Okay, welcome back to Shadowbringers. Main thing to show off, all either level 80. There's been a couple updates, or 1 or 2 updates. So that's probably why these look different. Like it looks cleaner for some reason. But yeah, the 6.1 patch, I believe, got released. I think. I've been getting very confused by how that's getting released, but yeah, so these are all level 80. And I set up everything. So I don't know what this one and the twinning. I think this one and this one. I don't know what those are gonna be like about. They seem like side stories. Maybe just here's the dungeon and that's it. I've heard of the twinning, just that it's good. I'll believe when I see it. And then this is like all of them put together, since I finished all these quests. It's like the finale. But though each of these quests were interesting, I definitely showed off one of the good ones on stream. I would say there was 2 good ones and 2 meh ones. I would say the hunter girl, the bard, and the black mage were the best. And then the paladin was definitely the worst. And the healer was good. I will just say good. I'm a little neutral on it. I thought it would be a lot better. Yeah, I don't know. It was good. That's about all I can say. So apparently we're gonna learn about the last member all the way on the right in that picture, because they were there all along or something. Apparently. And then we have the raid dungeon, the alliance raid, and main quest. Well, today, I should have started 8 hours ago. Imagine that. But like, I was like, I want to catch up on sleep. I'm tired. So, I was wondering whether I was gonna do this one or this one. I kind of don't want to even bother doing this one. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do it, but like, maybe we will start on this one though. Let's see, because it's kind of more of a setup than anything else. If you remember the other raids, it's like it's a long way to set up, but otherwise, you just do back-to-back boss fights. I don't know if things are going to be different this time or what, but I feel like it's going to be a little different. This is my outfit. I don't remember if I changed it or whatever. I think I changed it. I don't know. It's been too long. I haven't played this in like a month, almost exactly a month. Because like last time I played it, I noticed it was like March 9th. I think it's it's April 13th today. Okay, well, I mean, I did play it between there, obviously, to fill this in or whatever. Just off and on, but like, I haven't streamed it in a month. But I am expecting to get through this for sure. Well, I can't play this weekend, so it's a little annoying. But I think I'll get to Endwalker in a week or less, because like with these alone, I'd mostly just be concerned actually about the main story for once. But But this, I think I can get through that in a day. I mean, we'll see what this is, and then maybe we go over here, because I can't imagine that this would last too long. Not at all. And we'll see if this one and this one are even more than just a dungeon. So that's another thing. I was thinking, like, if I start talking, whatever, whatever, we can get back to our spot in the dialogue pretty easily enough. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, twinning. I've already heard the music before. But yeah, we'll see what, yeah, this is just inside the crystal tower. That's all I know. I'm surprised it took so long. It's like 15 minutes or something. Why would you call it Chicken Tenders song? Okay, I'll keep an ear out for that, I guess. Never heard about that part before. I'm doing fine. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I'm just finally getting back to Final Fantasy 14 after finally finishing Elden Ring, and I kind of set up everything so that I'm ready to go to the raid, the Alliance raid, and then go to the trials and everything. So it's as interesting as, you know, Final Fantasy 14 gets. I won't be searching for missions at least. But yeah, I have to do this and Academia and Niter. They seem like interesting dungeons. But yeah, these are my first times doing everything, you know. I don't do on stream, I don't do things for a second time. There's enough in the game that I don't have to show on stream that content that I've already experienced already. But played a bit of Genshin Impact yesterday just to play the update. So I'm done playing that for a good while. But yeah, I've gotten my Machinist, Astrologian, Summoner, and Paladin to level 80, so I'm pretty much all set for Endwalker. They're leveled for it at least. I do have a good amount of high-level equipment too. But I was deciding whether I was going to do the Alliance raid with Nier or do the main quest, because I don't know how long the main quest part is. Those are always kind of weird lengthwise. It's hard to understand just how long they will take. But I mean, I don't mind doing either one. I kind of want to do the Nier one just because I feel like it'd be kind of short. But I feel like the only people who want to watch Final Fantasy 14 gameplay are people who've already played Final Fantasy 14. And I kind of have nothing to say to people who've already played it. Like, I don't know anything more than what anybody else knows. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, ask me and maybe we could start up a conversation, I guess. Oh, I guess I was smashing the cages with my, just by being near them with my AoE, I guess. Or, you know, not my AoE, but the AoE the boss put around me, I guess. I like how they say that after they've basically all been released. It's like, yeah, well, I didn't even know that that was part of the boss fight. I was considering switching to Machinist, just because I do like Machinist almost as much as Summoner. Although Summoner's gotten pretty, I don't know, I mean they're all getting pretty boring just because of, you know, you play it enough and then you just get tired of playing it. I am planning to level up Sage and Reaper, but I'm not sure when I'm planning to do that. You know, like I'm already trying to speed run over to well, I shouldn't say speed, but you know, speed over to Endwalk. Yeah, I'm not much of a speed run though if I'm doing the alliance raids. Speed run all of the content though. Man, this is longer than I don't know, for some reason. I don't know, for some reason it feels long. I don't know why. Like, we've only fought one boss so far. I wonder if why. Also, I just realized that these are Final Fantasy 13 enemies. Not even good enemies. Final Fantasy 13 has way better enemies than this. But yeah, I heard about all of the 6.1 update stuff. Seems like they're getting rid of some old levels as we know them. So that's kind of interesting. Just like, or changing up some pathways for some of them. I mean, I don't think any. Let's see. Yeah, it's hard to point to any early levels and say that they shouldn't be changed. I mean, I don't mind most of them. Now, to be fair, I did hear that. Oh, what's it called? It's the one with dragons in the Karsus with all the ice. I did hear that one was going to be changed, which I'm not exactly sure what would be changed for that one. Since it's like, I don't want to say it's perfect, but like it seems perfect to me. Oh yeah, I heard that they were changing the actual pathways. Or something like that. Or maybe it was other ones that they were changing pathways for specifically. But yeah, next week I'll be playing Endwalker, is my plan. In fact, the more I've thought about it, the more I'm pretty sure I'm going to play more of this weekend. At least a little bit, like Friday is what I'm planning. Probably middle of the day. Oh wow, that is super Final Fantasy 13 enemies, sheesh. But yeah, I'm gonna plan to play that on Friday. We'll see about the weekend itself. I mean, it's Easter weekend, you never know what you feel like doing. Maybe you feel like sleeping, maybe you feel like playing some video. Because I was just thinking, like, you know, even playing one day would really set me up pretty well. Because, like, again, like, it's gonna take like one day to get through the Alliance raid. About one day. And then, easily a whole day to get through the raids. I mean, that's just, the raids are always pretty long, unless this one's short, but I doubt it. And then the main story, who knows? Could be just one day, could be more. For streaming purposes, I wonder whether playing a dungeon is more interesting or just playing cutscenes would be better. That's where I'm like really wondering. It's like, well, okay, well, but the Nier raid is going to be interesting to watch. I remember seeing that and just being like, that raid was what really made me want to play Final Fantasy 13 even sooner than I was planning to. Like, there was way more arrows going around on the ground and stuff. Like, so ridiculously like it does look pretty hard, but like also just way more actively moving around. Like here, I'm just moving a little bit, attacking constantly. Though to be fair, it depends on who you are. Like Summoner, they can attack from anywhere, so no big deal. But then if you're Samurai, I can see that being a big issue. Being like, so you have to move around a whole bunch, and then on top of that, they're going to be, you know, there's no telling whether you actually can attack close range or anything. So I can see people having problems with that. Like, I don't know if I should call it luckily, but the whole time I've played Final Fantasy 14, which is a lot of hours, like close to, I think I'm getting close to like 30 hours of play, or 30 days of playing. Oh, we're going into the green. But yeah, like 30 days of playing, and I've almost never had to do physical attacks to get through levels. You know, of course, because of my summoner. But even in my backups, the only one I have that's a physical attacker is Paladin, and I use him weirdly. Like even though I've used him a lot, like I still feel like I haven't gotten a really good idea of. Well, you know, I played a lot of early game content in which you don't have to actually play him correctly. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm still like a beginner when it comes to Paladin. Man, I sure slowly lost everybody, doesn't I? To be fair, even I'm pretty bored of doing dungeons. Like every so often I get a good one. And like, of course it helps that I'm like actively playing the dungeon. Like, I do have like a Final Fantasy 14 streamer that I watch. But like he just did a stream and I like looked at it for a while and then I just waited till he posted the video after, and then I skipped through the dungeons as much as possible. It's like he's talking through them, yeah. You know, but no matter what he's talking about, unless he's just answering some question somebody asked, like, there's not much to talk about. Well, I mean, to be fair, he has done enough streams though by now that he's talked about his opinions of the game as much as possible. I would say I'm not at that point. But that's because I don't get asked questions often. This should end up being 5 more hours of stream. It's a little weird though in this game because one dungeon can end up being 40 minutes or more. So that's a little weird. Oh, a recreation of Alexander? Oh, this is like the center of the time travel. Oh, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, that's how they can time travel. Oh. Or, I mean, are they really time traveling though? I was like, wait a second, are they time traveling? Because they're pretty much just, the main thing is that they're going through space. Okay. Great. Don't touch on dangerous areas on the floor. So detailed. What's going on? Like, yeah, that one guy keeps dying for no reason. Like, I don't know why. I'm doing fine. Oh, seems pretty easy enough. I mean, there's enough build up between each attack coming out. But yeah, without that guy living, we're gonna be running into issues with damage. Otherwise, it's like one bad move and everybody's dead. There. Yeah, I would say this dungeon overall is kind of boring. Like, you do fight a lot, guys. It's not too difficult. The music's fine. I think I've just heard it way too much. But like, beyond that, it's not really standing out to me. I don't know. I mean, it is nice to get another Alexander. Lore-wise, it's pretty solid. You know, like, okay. So this is how they're able to travel. Ooh. I guess I moved too quickly. See? One move and you never know. I feel like, well, we'll see. Because, yeah, they're going to do a big move soon enough, right? I guess we'll have to wait and see what that was about. They kicked me back here, huh? Guess we'll see what she says. Well, we already knew this. Okay, okay. Mail arrived. Which reminds me. Okay, yeah, arrived at 4 p.m. That makes sense. Have you found anything like this? No, actually, I don't know what this is. Unless that's supposed to be like from the Delta Scape or something. I assume this is Sid. That's my best guess. Oh, Biggs. Oh, right. Yeah, makes it as much sense. A third of his name. 18th president. That's pretty far off. They're still talking about the 12 that far along? They better address the 12. Because it's fucking weird that they're acting as if, oh yes, the 12, they're good. Even though they're gods. The same as freaking primals. There's no difference at all. Unless you want to explain the difference, I would love to hear it. Just be like, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Time travel from a different dimension. Don't worry about it. It just occurred to me, why the dark here? Should it be dark here? I mean, I guess as long as a light warden's not around, it's fine. This is like a different entity, technically. Right, the core, the Talos. He's like, yeah, that's right. Probably. Yeah, and then she's like, how did you know? And it's like, oh, sister that died like 100,000 hours ago. I don't know that you won't be too happy about rummaging around for what roaming around in its innards. Yeah. Yeah, like we don't know about how wardens work. It's weird that they assume that they can get inside of Eden. It's weird because everything that I saw I did imagine it as like a ship or something. But then they're like, no, actually it's a creature. And it's like, okay. And then now they're going back to being like, yeah, we can go inside it, even though it's a creature. This is what I do, my friends. Just wait. I won't lay down. Though we will remain here, guide you, reach the exterior, we shall remain in contact. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. We don't know that. Whatever, fine. Like, well, just like a lot of other Japanese games nowadays, if they say it, it's fact. And then they're gonna just pan toward Eden. Taking too much time, guys. Okay. You know you could have flipped around the camera during this fight. Like, why are we looking the opposite direction? Ah, damn it. Really? It was literally just a few seconds. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. Freaking sheesh. So, okay, we can just start that whenever. So in the meantime, we'll just look at what this is really quick. No easy way to get there. But yeah, we'll just check out this. So annoyed. By the way, I would like to mention the reason why I even thought, yeah, I'll do that scene was because it said it was going to take 14 minutes. That took less than 5. I was speeding through that, and even then, it took less than 5. See, right there, average wait time, 20 minutes, now 13 minutes. I wonder how they figure out that timer. I mean, like, I kind of don't blame them, but at the same time, don't be giving me a penalty for assuming, you know, that you're literally, by doing that, by giving me a penalty, you're literally telling me, how dare you play the game or something like that. Like, well, I mean, you told me that I had this much time, and there was no way this conversation was gonna last longer than freaking 10 minutes. I mean, for this one especially, I knew it was gonna take less time. Okay, we'll try again. Hopefully we don't get sort of cut off. Okay. By the way, if you're confused, don't worry. So am I. I certainly don't remember what the actual context of this is. Something fairies or something. I'll just see what. Yeah. Okay. That's exactly what I expected. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna just end this. Wait, what the heck? I just noticed these green updates. Yeah, because of the. Yeah, okay. Well. Well, not very tempting in my opinion. I'm gonna say tempting, but like, nah, not really. Monster switched. I already knew about these. That yeah, they added a whole bunch of NPC stuff. Just checking who the options are. Ooh, wait, these? Oh, Praetorium. I see, I see. Just remembering about some stuff I heard. That apparently now ooh, wait, high-end duty. Regular and high-end duty? Oh, wait a second. I heard that the main scenario now also has... Yeah. Oh, it also has Castrum... No. Castrum Meridium is the first one, then Praetorium. And a Porta Decumana apparently is supposed to be the, just the fight against, Ultima. Supposedly. Let's see. Portraits, I don't know. Oh, it's like, I think this might be like a card or something. It's fine. I'm not being too picky right now, honestly. What the fuck? The difference between a smile and a grin is how much your eyes are closed, like... Weird. Smirk is better. That's all I do. In real life, all I do is smirk. Wait, this is sad? I'm not even gonna... Amazed. No. Ouch. Annoyed. Alert. Whatever. We're going with smirk. That should be fine. That should be fine for now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put, well, I don't know. We'll put summoner. Not enough people are summoners. Where is it? It's the one I'm using nowadays. Oh, there you go. I think that's one of them at least. I don't want to get to the end. What's this? I don't know. Probably just, well, maybe Blue Mage. And, I don't know. That's about it for now. Weekends, weekdays. I don't know. Oh, mushroom. Well. We'll just say that for now. Weird. Maybe it just hasn't been updated. Okay, I don't know. Ah, darn it. There's the one I just made. I'll worry about it later. Yeah, we'll just start these. I was considering trying the main scenario, but like, you know what? I'll do that off stream. Oh, they also decreased it from 500 to 350 for the Elegant Tombstones, just because they're shorter, I assume. Although those look new. Those, I don't know how to look at them. Next to the, I don't know, those snowflake looking things. Maybe they just changed what they look like, and they've always been there. I thought maybe this had changed, but I guess not. Curious. Oh right, the high-end duty. Ah, okay, this is all that they'll show me. I see. And this is all level, oh, sorry, it is level 90. I had heard of Unreal and other stuff that's high level. Maybe this is the first one though, maybe? I've heard of other stuff though, that's above the hardest stuff, above extreme. So it makes sense. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna stick with Summoner, right? No, we'll switch. Let's see now. Oh really? I thought that they decreased from 500. I thought they were at 500. And I even thought I heard that they were at 500. You sure about that? Like... The duties. I don't know enough about the duties. Let's see. How should I do? Astrogation. We'll do Machine 8 years, huh? Okay. Fair enough. I could have sworn that one of these was 500 Elegant Tombstones, but yeah, I guess not. I have bad memory, so I'll trust you on that. Let's see. Is there anything else to do in the meantime? I don't think so. I guess I could maybe continue the dialogue on here, maybe? Because I don't have the next thing unlocked yet. Or the next dungeon unlocked for that. Oh, really? Okay. What was that one? Shadow walk with me. Oh, right, that one. Just walking, walking. You just blow it up. You'd think that they would just learn how to pick lock, or lockpick, I should say. Like, that was silly. Just like, yeah, just split it, bye. And then we almost get blown up. Yeah, that's true. These guys are the blow up guys. But they also really like going after treasure, so I feel like them learning how to steal from locks makes more sense too. But I suppose so far all we've seen is that they are trying to steal from mines. So I suppose explosives make sense. And then they run away? No? Okay. I assume it's not gonna work. Oh wow, okay. Okay, fair enough. Those are pretty strong bombs. Oh, right, yeah. Probably got people's attention. I like how they're just ignoring them this time though. Other times they're like, oh no! We have to not get his attention. But this time they're like, whatever. There's this person that was over there that we're gonna help. There's no way that they're actually gonna unlock the first part of the raid already, right? Usually there's a lot more talking. It's funny that they have that robot symbol on there. So they aren't going to use bombs this time? Or... Okay. Okay, I was like, They're actually putting it on the lock for once, instead of just on the floor. Oh, she already knew what was going on, huh? That's surprising. So weird that these are like such generic bombs. Like, they were like, yeah, we don't even bother. We didn't even bother thinking up a better bomb idea. It's literally just circle with a fuse. Like it explodes and then there's just an elevator door behind it. Like and then, yeah, he's not doing anything. Okay. And then I do my slow walk that's slower than all of their other walks. As usual. Okay, so it is already unlocked. Okay. No kidding. That didn't damage the elevator at all. Not at all. Not at all. So we're already going into the copied factory. Cool. So I've actually already seen all of this Alliance raid compared to every other Alliance raid, and it's still, from what I remember, the best Alliance raid, easily, like by far. Like I didn't even think that there was much story between each dungeon when I saw this one. So then when I went to the other Alliance raids, I was like, sheesh, there's a lot of talking, especially for the Evilise one. Oh man, there was too much talking in that one between each thing. But then again, like the Alliance raid for A Realm Reborn was pretty good too. I mean, that's actually made me like, what's his name? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. The Crystal Exarch. I'm not remembering his real name right now. But yeah, it looks like that's all I can really do. Unless... I guess I can continue... Well... what data center is this? It's been a while since I thought about that. I think I took off that detail on the HUD. Or, what's the HUD? Where are those? Yeah, I'm completely blanking on what it is right now. Oh no, it's Diablos. Crystal. I believe that's right. Yeah, I used to always have it in the upper right, but after a while I was like, why do I even have that up there? It's not really doing anything. But yeah, I don't remember how to put it back on. But yeah, it's definitely Diablos and Crystal. But yeah, I am really surprised at how long these are taking. I've gotten used to it taking like less than 10 minutes for sure. Closer to 5 minutes for like almost everything. So I don't know why it's taking so long. It's what is it? It's a Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday in the afternoon. I mean, understandably, people are playing Endwalker content, but I was getting the impression that the more DLC I had been finishing, the more people, or the easier it was to find people to play with. I think. I mean, it's a little complicated because of A Realm Reborn is, you know, people are leveling in that. So there's always people to help you for the first 50 levels every time. But after those first 50, yeah, Heavensward wasn't bad, but I don't think it was as good as A Realm Reborn. But is there even that much stuff on the new content? Because I was under the impression that they had only added... Ooh, what did they add? Maybe the raid? Maybe? And... they added the EX trial. 10 story quests. Oh, one of the Alliance raids too, huh? Oh, okay, that's big. That's big. Understandable. Yeah, the main thing I had heard was that was the changes they'd made to all of the old dungeons, or maybe that was just the ones I was actually paying attention to. But yeah, I mean, even one raid quest alone would be enough for people to really go in on that. I'm also still not used to the idea that you get one raid dungeon per update. That does not feel good. Like, I'm just imagining getting the copied factory and then having to wait for the next one after that. That would not feel good at all. Making me wonder, maybe once I catch up with Endwalker, maybe I'll be like one of those type of people who waits until all of the raid content is released and then all of the Alliance content's released. Yeah, I would do that, yeah, because otherwise you'd buy a monthly subscription and I mean, unless the other raids are coming soon, but I would assume it's based on 6.1, 6.2, and 6.3 and all that. That seems like that would take a while, I would think. Also, 10 new MSQ quests is pretty big. That's really big. Oh gosh, it's going over 13 minutes? Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Just do that real quick. I mean, are people really still leveling right now? Like, I feel like I'm not gonna say I'm done leveling, but I feel like if people have been around even twice as long as I have, which is like a year, they should have like basically every job they care about leveled up. Unless they're just leveling up jobs that they don't care about. They're like, eh, might as well level up some jobs, I guess. Maybe. What is this thing? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, oh wait, I'm not a summoner right now. Gotta get used to it. Ah, okay, he just disappeared. That's annoying. It's been a while since I did the played on this. What's this? Damn it. What's this job? So don't quite remember what my plan was or how to use it. I think I had wanted to change it though. Now that I think about it, I kind of have it like Frankenstein. And there's just so much more to do for this class than Summoner, where you just summon everything and throw everything at the person and that's it. Ah, darn it. See, timing didn't work out. Swish and flip. Really? I feel like that's I feel like swish and flick is like copyrighted. How dare they say a somewhat common phrase of word that's clearly referencing something. Okay. Oh gosh, I'll look at that after I'm not in the raid. Well, let's see. Special raids. 0.5, 15 more side quests, more crafters. X 2.0. Second tier raids. What's new gear? Second tier raids, okay. Oop. Let's just throw out some of this stuff. 3.0, second Alliance raid for catch up again. Or say X.2 or X.3, yeah. Then 3.1 special raid, not confirmed. 3.5 more side quests. 4 final raid tier. 5 final Alliance raid. Oh, final Alliance raids in 0.5, and then major patch up numbers, more story quests. Yeah, that's what I expected. But these will take place over the course of like 2 years, right? So, you know, 0.1 just came out, I think. Because I got confused. I thought 0.1 released a month ago, but apparently they were just hyping people up for it or something. But I would assume that there'd be a new a major patch every oh yeah, I think I did hear that there was like an update to that. Like it used to be every 3 months and now it's every 4 months or something like that. Which I guess that does make sense based on that. Because it's been 4 months since the last well, since Unwalker. Ooh, not doing great. Yeah, I feel like Machinist is a little complicated for doing new dungeons for patch structure. Yeah. Well, they did just change everything, so that's what makes it even weirder. And who knows? Like, isn't it possible they could go above 0.5? Like, I still don't really understand why they do 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, and then jump to the new number. Like, shouldn't they go up? Like, Genshin Impact right now, they're on track to go up to, all the way up to 0.9 and then the new patch. Because they're at, I believe they're at, what are they at right now? I think they're at 2.6 right now. And every patch, for them it's a little different because every patch they add a new story. Or, I think they do. Very similar. It's very interesting to think about Genshin Impact and other mobile game type stuff as being very similar to MMOs. Obviously, it's... Well, and I was gonna say not as much money, but depends on the mobile game. Genshin Impact might be making more than Final Fantasy 14. It's hard to say. I'd have to... Well, I mean, obviously the numbers are out there. But, it's been a while since I looked at the numbers. All I heard was that they were making bank. But, 14 was doing good too, just, I doubt that they were doing quite as good. Well, then again, there's... whatever. It's not important which ones are doing better. They're not really direct competition after all. I'd be well, no, never mind. I was just gonna say, like, maybe I should be able to at least do the near raids without much issue, but no. People are gonna be doing the new raids. Whatever. They really went far ahead of me. Okay, yeah, I just read it all. But yeah. So, to be fair, I'm not really doing crafting stuff yet. I mean, I was planning to get to that, you know, eventually type of thing. But I at least want to catch up to the new content first. Neonasis? Oh, okay. Right, yeah. I mean, I'm not... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, when it comes to the endgame type of stuff, you know, technically every Alliance raid is endgame for its own patch. I'm kind of more interested in just the aesthetics. Just the appearance. I almost don't care about the damage and defense like at all. Which, you know, I know there's people who care about that more in general, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like as long as my level is, you know, the level of my gear is decent, you know, that's good enough, I guess, is what I would view it. Okay, so they die when they're not in the grass. Glamour is endgame. Yeah, I did hear that they're going to be adding a way to see what your character looks like when they wear store outfits or store clothes. So that's good. I mean, I don't know how much I'm super interested in buying stuff, but I can tell you I wasn't interested in buying stuff until I knew what it looked like on my character. Like, even if I saw somebody else wear it, I'd be like, I don't know if that's gonna look good on my character though. It's hard to imagine it. Oh, this is a fun boss. I'm still surprised how hard, what's it called? I'm like really blanking out on names today. The queen of the fairies. Like, I'm surprised how strong she was. She's still like easily one of the top 3 bosses in the in the Shadowbringers, which is weird since she was like the first trial. Yeah, probably easily the second best. I'm trying to think, like, who's stronger than her? Probably Hades. I mean, I got through Hades pretty easily, but I also definitely had people who knew what they were doing. Titania, yeah, that's right. Titania was her name. Yeah, she's usually the hardest boss so far. I think I'm gonna say she's. Yeah, even when you know what you're doing, it still seemed like she was crazy hard. Ghosts, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, Titania, I actually understood it pretty quickly. But everybody else was, yeah, dying a lot. Oh, really? I mean, that's how it goes, I suppose. I mean, I'm sure I'll get enough people, I suppose. I mean, no, I was gonna say, like, I could use the NPCs, but no, I can do it for some of those quests, but not that many of them. Certainly not the Neo raid, of course. That's the thing. Like, I don't think I'll be able to get through the Neo raid just because. Is data center travel free though? Because I noticed right now, I don't think it is free. Because like I thought originally I heard that it was going to be free, and then yeah. Because my brother is actually playing the game too, and he for some reason he went into one of the. Even though he's on the East Coast, he decided to join a West Coast server, and the West Coast server he chose, I think, was Bahamut. I think. Like it was like one of the busiest ones by far. So during December, he just couldn't get in. And it's like, why did you pick that one? And he was like, oh, some of my friends were on it. I'm like, but then like when he was playing it, he was, I don't know. It didn't seem like he was finding his friends very often. So I don't know. But yeah, I was like, oh, maybe you should switch data centers. And then I looked into it. I think he had to pay. At least back then. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what it is. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Because I did hear, well, yeah, because I thought I heard that the travel would be, you get kicked out after 30 days. So that makes sense. Although he probably should do a data center change. But, maybe he could get by with travel for a while at least. He's still like in the middle. He's like about to get to Garuda in A Realm Reborn. I mean, he just started college, so it's understandable. But he started playing before he got into college. He started like 3 months before, so like he could have gotten pretty far. But he was like, he wanted to do other stuff. So then does that mean if your server was still busy that you wouldn't be able to, you know, like what, I'll try to think how you say this. If your server was busy, oh darn it. Which server are you using when you do data center visit? Travel. This is a complex boss. A little bit. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining it. But I assumed that, well yeah, I guess that yeah, how did that work? I was gonna say, like, I did think that data travel would be like you're actually at that other data center, but if it's, I don't understand how data centers work, whatever. I don't know why I'm even thinking about it. Okay. Damn it. Okay. So it's not gonna help him if it's it's not gonna help him if yeah, if it's busy, if the servers are busy. So yeah, pretty much the only thing it helps you with is just with if you want to trade on different servers, of course. But then also if for some reason you're struggling to, well, no, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're struggling with a oh gosh, we all died there. Yeah, I'm not doing that well. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that is quick. Okay. I was like, is it just me or is this guy attacking really quickly? But yeah, I was just thinking, oh, but what if you didn't have enough people to help you for a dungeon, so you'll data center travel? But wait, that wouldn't help because, as far as I'm aware, dungeons, you pair with dungeons even from people from different data servers, right? As far as I'm aware. Oh, your ping is the only thing that matters, okay. I mean, as far as I'm aware, he's doing fine on the ping. Though, I would assume that is affected by how many people are in the server, right? Or in the data center, I should say. Like, the more full it is, it's gonna affect the ping, right? There's been times where I had a bad ping too, and I'm on the East Coast, on an East Coast data center. Right. Yeah. Started a little late there. I do like this. Oh, they work per data center? Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay. What? How'd I get hit? What? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that worked for data center. Okay, okay. Oh, so then switching data centers would help you if you couldn't find people in a dungeon, right? Okay, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking that was supposed to be the main point of that. Did I do something weird right there? I just kept getting burned by fire until I was dead. I didn't think I did anything wrong, but I guess I did. Too bad. Wait, you have to... I shouldn't destroy those, right? Yeah. Like, those will only help me, right? Or maybe not. Ooh. Maybe if you have to keep moving to get out of the fire? No, I don't know what's happening. Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know how I stop myself from dying. Okay, did that work? I don't know. But yeah, my brother's problem is mostly that he, I would say he doesn't have time to play it, but he really does. He's just really bad at time management, that's all. Of course, it only hurts that he just joined college. But he's gonna be done in like a week or two. Yeah, about a week. No, about a week, basically. Yeah, getting out of that's like impossible. Unless you're ready for it. Damn. Stupid. I panicked. If I just went to the left, I would have got out of it. But yeah, in a week he'll probably just be playing Elden Ring though. You know, he didn't get that far in that. In Elden Ring, I mean, that took me a full month. I mean, to be fair, it only took me like 15 streams, which is pretty low. I did do stuff in the meantime between streams, but I easily could have finished it in the actual 15. Like, I leveled up a lot in that, but by the end, there was like probably 20 or so levels that I didn't need in Elden Ring. Still takes you a solid 2 weeks though. Easily. Oh really? I didn't know that. I mean, I kind of noticed that for some bosses, but it didn't seem consistent.
was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Backlook, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
I didn't even realize that he was holding it in a weird direction. I have repeatedly had issues with bosses like that. Like, I'm immediately thinking of... She was in the second Alliance raid. Skasach? Yeah. I remember this one attack that killed me consistently. Or maybe not killed me, but at least almost killed me consistently. But that was back in Heavensward, so like...
How dare you speak thus in my presence?
But maybe Alliance raids are just on another level, I feel like. That's pretty consistently what it usually feels like. But they're harder than normal. Even compared to the story quests later on.
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible... But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to... heal.
Why did he say heal incorrectly? Should be H-E-A-L. Did they really just do a typo there?
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Well, yeah, for on-level content. Yeah, I get that. I mean, that's obvious, but at the same time, I mean, I don't believe that there's going to be something as hard as, well, we'll see. I mean, it's weird because of Titania, let's say, because, like, Titania was level 73, and everything between level 73 to level 80 wasn't as hard as Titania. Like, not even the other trial quests. But then, yeah, Hades was there. I'm not sure what the trial quests are like in this Now that I think about it. Yeah, is Eden a trial quest or a raid? I don't know. Okay, that's what I figured, okay. But yeah, I just realized I don't know what the trial quest
You
is.
know of the plague? Then you know how dangerous soulcraft can be. Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you're willing to take that chance?
No. No.
Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Okay. That's different than before. Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm still doing Academia and Eider. Probably will do that. End up getting paired with the Alliance raid before that. Oh yeah, it even said normal raid right there. I should have known. Yeah. But yeah, I'm expecting the Alliance raid to pop up first. Even though technically you would think people aren't going to do an old raid at this point, but there's plenty of people like me. I've run into plenty of them. Like people that are stopping at the same locations I'm stopping at. It's pretty clear that they're doing the same. I actually, at the end of Shadowbringers, I think I was running into the same exact people over and over. So I was really on track at that time, but that was a month ago. So. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. So we'll just get through this cutscene while we're waiting.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
I keep forgetting that they're ghosts. It's so weird. You'd think that would have came up as being important at some point, but nah. They're basically people. Whatever, don't worry about it.
Save you. Your body is your own, and your soul is the densest of them all.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of V3 and the Sin Eaters.
I was right. Oh no, I can't. Wait, what? Wait, what? The fuck? Oh, come on. Wait, what's happening? Why can't I? There's no way I'm gonna get through this cutscene in time. But I've always been able
After all they
to
have done for our home,
stop a cutscene.
seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Weird. I mean, this has been happening all day today. That like it tells me I have over 10 minutes. I start a cutscene, and then literally within 2 to 3 minutes of the cutscene,
Your
bam,
tale
they're like,
is
"Oh, we're ready."
Yes, very intriguing.
Maybe it has
indeed.
something to do with the
Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
the changes, maybe, or with the actual 6.1 update, maybe.
As for your friends,
But when you said
I
oath,
cannot agree.
mug,
Their valorous
oath,
deeds on behalf of
SM,
Norvrant
ug,
are deserving
I don't know what that
of
means.
recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As
Yeah.
such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
Well, it's weird because during the week of Endwalker's release, I never had this issue. It was working perfectly. I was getting in because like I was doing weird hours. Oh, it's an emote. Okay. Okay.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
I still don't really understand the calculation. Yeah, I figured that was a typo, yeah. But yeah, I can't imagine how the calculation would be off because you'd think that there's just a line of people and then there's like the only thing that's unclear is how long it would take them to finish. Oh no, that doesn't make sense either. I was gonna say how long it would take them to beat the yeah, how long it would take them to beat the whatever dungeon they're in. No, actually, I don't know. Why can't they just keep putting people into the dungeon? Like, you know, pair them up into fours or whatever, and just keep putting them in and putting them in. I mean, as long as you have enough people. But, like, there's been times where it told me, oh, you're 50th in line, and I'm like, okay, well, why didn't you just put the other people that were ahead of me into a new dungeon? Or is it that the server can't handle over 100 people or over 1,000 people doing any dungeons at one time? I don't get how that works. Okay, we got 13 minutes. Let's see how far off it's wrong. No, oh yeah, that's right, he does know. I forget how we're planning to return. been a while. I wouldn't mind some recap. Okay. Oh, right. We're gonna put everybody in crystals and then just carry them. Yeah, that's right. Just carry their souls. Okay, server capacity is weird. Okay, just based on what I was thinking in my mind, that was the only explanation I could think of. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is getting really in detail now. And just make them into soul eaters. Oh, okay. Oh, she's gonna be the one that fixes those people. I have been wondering how we're gonna be leaving the first, like the state that we're leaving it in. I mean, obviously the developers would only want to leave it in a hopeful state. But like, how many issues are we going to solve before we leave, you know? And then there's the whole Eden thing, and that alone is like, seems like it would solve everything, or long term everything. Okay. We're on 4 minutes out of 13. I feel like this next cutscene might be a little long. I'm gonna take a small break, less than 5 minutes, and just get something to drink. Go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. And hopefully in that time, maybe the party will form again, since everything's wacky right now with the servers. Okay, so for once, they're actually being accurate most of the time. I wouldn't mind talking to her, but again, why did it not let me join the raid when I was in the middle of my conversation? We'll just try to get through this quickly. Okay, we're not gonna start this conversation. We're gonna wait till the raid party gets created. He's ready to speak of the metaphysical. Oh, this sounds short. This sounds like that shouldn't take too long at all. Let's see. I guess we'll just wait here. Let's see. So that's ready to go. That's ready to go. Not ready to go. Ready to go. I just mean like a dungeon is ready. They're ready for dungeon. Shouldn't take too long. Well, why am I saying that? We don't even know right now. Sheesh. I mean, it says 13 minutes, but it could have taken 7 minutes. Or longer than 13 minutes, apparently. As we're about to get to. So, what is there to talk about? Easter coming out. Nothing worth mentioning there. Same old, same old. Well, let's see, how many hours? So it's almost 6 o'clock. Almost 6 o'clock. Don't really tell me any information. Yeah, like I was thinking, the main story is hard to predict, just how long it can take. So with 3 more hours of playing, I mean, if I was only doing the Nier raid, I think I'd finish that. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Though I thought by now that I would have finished Academia and Niter. So that's a little annoying. And then, I don't know how long this is. Shouldn't be too long, but if it was even as long as the other role quests, it'd be a good amount. It'd be a good, well, okay, no, yes, it shouldn't be the same amount of time there. So for the other raids, I would basically just do the beginning couple, and then after that, I would just do most of them off screen, just because there's so many. So yeah, I'm thinking I'll just do this one and maybe one more. Well, I shouldn't say one more. A few of the raid quests, and then just do that off screen, maybe. 15 minutes. Yeah, there's especially if it won't let me start the dungeon after I start a conversation. Unless that was just a weirdly specific circumstance, like the location given. No, that doesn't make sense though. I've never had that issue ever come up before. Well, I guess we are only looking for a healer right now. Oh wait, damn it. I don't like that. Damn it. Okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I don't like it, but we're gonna withdraw. Because I don't want to be in this class. I'm actually kind of not liking this class at all for doing new content. I'm thinking either Summoner or Astrologian. We'll do Summoner, because I'm a little nervous about doing Astrologian on stream and showing off just how bad I am. I'm quite bad. It's quite bad. Because, like, I don't heal people's debuffs. Because it's too hard to tell which debuffs are, like, more permanent and which aren't. You know, sometimes you just go to this one spot and you get healed, and sometimes it's not that type of thing. So I just decided, well, I'm not going to even bother healing people, because instead I'm not going to bother getting rid of their debuffs, because, like, well, I can just keep healing them, and that should generally be enough. Especially since I'm a little nervous about the near raid. From what I saw, there's a lot of mechanics. A lot more mechanics than normal. Way more. Okay, we'll talk to the guy. It's kind of weird that it restarts it like that, but I think it's just a placeholder, sort of. Oh yay, gathering ingredients. Go pick up some clay. Okay. Well... Wait, what? Again? Well... It's gonna take a while. A lot of people popping in here today. Pop in, pop out, pop in, pop out. Well, at least it's easy enough. Like, I don't mind doing some busy work as long as, wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, up there. Okay, I was like, wait, huh? Yeah, I don't mind doing some busy work while waiting for the next dungeon. The problem is that there's not that much busy work to do now. Just a few cutscenes, dungeon. A few cutscenes, dungeon. Pretty consistently. Oh, darn it. Wait, okay. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. There we go. I checked out my Elden Ring footage. I actually posted it to YouTube. Finally got it all up. Just because I was like, might as well. And yeah, the quality doesn't look that great. I wonder why. It probably has something to do with how high quality the visuals are, along with the frame rate. Because as far as I know, this game always looks pretty perfect when I stream it. But, you know, the quality of the textures are pretty outdated, so that would make sense. Okay. Interesting, these two. It's like, yeah, very few really care, but if anything goes wrong, I'll help her. Versus, yeah, she can do it. I'll say this one just because it's like, yeah, I don't trust her. I don't think that it'll successfully work. Yeah, is that a challenge? Well, whatever. It's fine. So is it supposed to be one familiar per person who gets healed then? Like, you'd think this would be like a semi-permanent familiar.
Let us begin.
Yes, let us begin.
I trust you've prepared the clay. Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean. There we are. How's that?
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Yes, yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Polx's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We'd already seen these before.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
I just realized I'm dangerously close to running out of time on the duty finder. Unless the cutscene's over. But no, okay.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete.
Right.
You need but give it a name, and it...
Right, give it a name.
A name. All right, I've decided. Go, Angelo!
A bit lame, but whatever. I guess it could have been worse. Okay, so it does seem semi-permanent. I thought maybe it was gonna like combine with him or something. Because they were acting as if you need one for every person who gets revived. Oh great. Okay, well we'll see if this works. Yeah, well, see this time it works, so why didn't it work last time? Yes, we get it. She's starts talking. No, we have a mini dungeon to do. Yeah, this time it's a Aniter, right? Academia Aniter, right? Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, I have heard this song before. Yeah, this was one of the better ones. I believe we're out to hunt some creature. Like some creature that was attacking people. Or a gang. So what we got here? I don't recognize those at all. Oh, okay. Oh. Endangered parakeetos? What the heck? Used up all of my Bahamut. Oh great. And that thing's attacking me. Great. You know, something that just occurred to me. I could read all these books and stuff after I'm done with like after I'm like there's this one sightseeing mode. I don't know if it's in every level, but yeah, I could do that. Because there's that one the last one I was in where they were talking. Yeah, we were in the tower. The twinning. Yeah, that looked like that had some good lore in there actually. More than normal. You know, we still don't know the entire details on. Yeah, we can. You can always come back after you finish it. But yeah, like I feel like I still don't quite understand the whole time travel mechanic, and it seems as if the twinning is where they at least partially explain it. There's two, so it's me and another person that's their first time. Surprising. Let them enjoy their first time, they say, even though all he wants to do is read books in a dungeon. Like, are you kidding, guy? Like, yeah, literally come back later, man. I want to enjoy the level. Okay, what are you gonna do? Read books. You know you're playing a video game right now, right? Wow. Just a shark with feet, huh? Well, this one feels way faster paced than Twinning. Twinning was just like, when's the next boss, guys? Come on, sheesh. Oh, okay. What was that? Oh, here's the other shark. Yeah, don't spoil. Sheesh. Conal circle AoE. What? I mean, is it really important? I mean, if whatever's on the ground, just avoid it. Done. You know. Watch the swimming shark closely. I guess that was a really big explosion of. That was a lot of damage. So yeah, there it is. He's waiting there, and then he's gonna do a big cone attack apparently. Yeah. Okay. I mean, pretty simple there. But I suppose it would be pretty easy to just not know what's happening. Like, you know, they're just suddenly jumping into the level, and then you're like, what? Now what's going on here? Yeah, it's a pretty short fight too. In a good way. Unless like I recognize a word like really early on, I usually don't read those. There's like a little bit too much flavor text. Like, I wish that they were just more straightforward with the lore in those. I understand sometimes they're just supposed to be like journals, So it's like, well, it's not really believable if a journal is just only talking about plot significant details, but like, it's not like we're gonna learn everything in the world anyway. I think once my summoner is like level 83 or 84, I believe it will be like good enough to just not use it anymore. Because like after that, there's like one more upgrade pretty much, and that's about it. But yeah, again, I'm not sure what I want to be using for my first time through stuff. My guess would be the Astrologian. Because yeah, Machinist is just like, I have to juggle so much stuff that I almost never dodge stuff. At least here, it's like I can go on autopilot pretty well. Fourth summoner. Maybe just because I've done it so much, but I also think it's just literally like, generally you just summon Bahamut, use his basic stuff, and same thing with the other guys. You just, the only hard part is summoning. Not much timing issues, other than just make sure you spam attacks when Bahamut's out, and that's it. Like, and at the end of the day, I could at least just do this, and it's fine. Just keep doing the Ruin, versus with oh, another one already. Yeah, versus with with Mechanists or whatever. You know, you just yeah, there's way more to do with the Mechanist. I'm saying Mechanist, is that right? I think I'm saying it right. I feel like that's not it. I'm just saying the wrong word. Machinist. It's very similar to Mechanist. Okay. You know, I wasn't even understanding what was happening right there. But yeah, okay. It makes more sense now. I'm kind of excited because after this dungeon, I'm only going to be doing like super important stuff. Because sad to say, things aren't too important for this. It's just like, there's a garden. There were some people getting attacked by some monster here. Pretty much. Not much more than that. Okay. Yeah, this is just run. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's not good. Oh boy. Yeah, I was like, oh no. Like for this fight, there are a couple debuffs. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty specific which bosses I'd run into when being a healer. It's pretty obvious. I just assume, you know, the game's getting harder, so logically they're gonna start throwing out more stuff like that. I suppose not necessarily. Run away! I really like seeing those guys run away. It just feels like it's actually a threat. But then again, it seems like none of them actually knew how to fight. That's why it's like really weird when it's like, oh, they got overwhelmed by this or that catastrophe. It's like, well, they could have been great fighters, but generally nothing was made into nothing was a threat until after they existed, kind of, because they made the well, I don't know if they made all the creatures, but it's kind of implied that they might have been like literally the first creatures on the planet. It's hard to say though. I don't know if it was ever mentioned that there might have been older beings. So like maybe they, you know, they come to life, and maybe there's a few other natural creatures, but for the most part, it's just and so like, yeah, they have no natural predators, and so then they can make their peaceful paradise of a society. But then, you know, they make their own enemies, sort of. It was really weird the way the calamity. I hope that does get addressed. Like, what caused the calamity that they ran into? I was surprised that never came up. But I suppose technically it was just ether fluctuations. You could just say that that's like a natural occurrence. But for them, that's like a deadly occurrence. For normal beings, they'd be like, ooh, I got a headache for a week. But for these guys, it's like, yeah, I got a headache. And started creating Cthulhu. Whoops. You know, and yeah, I don't know. Because it's like, I guess it depends how long that would last. Because like, if it only lasted a week, I don't think that would kill them all. Ooh, whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Where'd everybody go? What? Oh, right, he's reading, okay. That thing looks crazy. Evil armor. But yeah, we never really get an idea of how long the calamity that they faced lasted. It's almost like it just lasted forever, sort of. Well, I mean, they would have recovered though. That's the worst part. They would have recovered if Hydaelyn wasn't created. If Hydaelyn doesn't get created, then the world doesn't get separated into all these shards. Like, I would think that did way more harm than good by separating it into 14. They were acting like, oh, well, if we don't separate the world into 14, then, well, yeah, then the other, what are they called? Quetzalcoatl. And he sacrificed his life? That's a crazy guy. Quetzalcoatl doesn't sound particularly threatening. I mean, he's good, but yep, that's just, yeah, Guardian Force, GF. It's literally Guardian Force from FF8. Literally. I thought, oh, what's it gonna look like this time? Just straight up FF8 Guardian Force, Quetzalcoatl. Cool. I like it. Good, because I actually really, really like Quetzalcoatl. Even though it's like kind of a basic design, I don't know, like, it's better than most of the summon designs, I guess. That's what I feel like. Gotta collect them all. Okay. I don't think I've seen the orbs yet. I don't think those were orbs. Yeah, those aren't orbs. Oh, there's an orb. These are really big. Oh my gosh! Oh, I didn't see that at all. I didn't think that I was. Oh, weird. Almost died there, sort of. Maybe I got touched, like, just barely, maybe. Because things got so bright that I was like, I just want to attack now. Okay. I like how not that hard this is. I wonder why the healer is picking up those orbs. Like, are they just doing that for DPS? Like, really? I couldn't really help you guys, you know? Bizarre. Seemed like I was out of range. I mean, like I was, obviously, a little bit, but I also still got hit, so. So she does take him away, okay. If you don't take him, then she will. Not surprising. Oh, and it's a temporary buff. Like, super temporary. Okay. Kind of weird, though, to sacrifice your life just to summon Quetzalcoatl. It's like, it's good, but, like, sacrifice your life for it? I don't know about that. Like, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, okay. Yeah, I can't wave quick enough. I'd have to go through my whole emote thing. And this is what mine are. I have doubt on there. Yeah, wave. Wait, how do you do that? Oh, favorites. Okay, let's see what he says. Oh, darn it. I should have started my duty finder. The scholars had turned into monsters. Experiments had escaped. I never thought of La Habrea as an academic. What? What? I gotta look into this shit. What? That's weird to say, though. That's actually stupid to say. Of course La Habrea was an academic. Were you paying attention? Why else would he know about anima? Like, he knew about some deeper secrets. He was not much of a fighter, either. I mean, based on what we saw. But then again, I don't know if any of them were fighters, really. Like I said before, they hadn't gotten used to fighting. The only one that kind of got used to fighting was Hades. And even then, he was like a caster fighter. None of them were physical fighters. Hey, what about those monsters? He's just not gonna know. Yeah, they're sacrificing their lives in order to summon the monsters. Yeah, just like Zodiac and Hydaelyn. Sure. And then he's like, "What? La Brea was our head scientist, dumbass." Yeah, literally head scientist. Literally. Oh. Yeah, other opportunities to visit, as in revisit the dungeon. I'm like, I'm good. Huh, interesting. Oh, that's what they're talking about. So this was just to learn that one had escaped. But that wasn't actually the creature that actually escaped. Presumably. Presumably. Okay, so let's see. We finished that. Is that it? Yeah. Ooh, 8-minute wait. I guess for the raid? I don't know. I guess people are getting off work still, though. I always like to think like 4 o'clock-ish, and that's true. Ish. So, 5 o'clock's probably more accurate. Where is it? Oh, where'd it go? Oh, wait. Where's this? What? What? This was at... how was that? Yulmore? I could have sworn it was here that it had escaped. Okay, whatever. Now that I think about it, I'm wondering whether maybe this is connected to the trials. Maybe. Makes sense though. Why there would be powerful bosses to fight, you know? Oh, okay. It was an Ondo, but the only Ondo that wasn't at that city. Yeah, just kill it. Stab it in the face. Yeah, see? Yeah, why aren't you at the cups already? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the water hasn't came back, has it? Still, like, sheesh. How many weeks is that gonna go on for? We'll assume there's a new mission at the cups. I don't know if I said earlier, but I got some mail. That was why I went away from the screen for a bit. Wait, so... Huh? I guess he's not here. Or maybe... No, it's got to come back, yeah. We'll go to... we'll go to this one, I guess. Hopefully it won't take too long. Should be fine. Resurrection. I am anticipating that's going to take less time. Usually if it's under 10 minutes, then it might not take long at all. But if it's over 10 minutes, you never know. There's been times where it told me like 15 minutes and it went up to 30. Ugh. Yeah, see, this is what I look like here. Pretty comfy. I doubt that I'm gonna find a better mount. Though there is the mini Ozma mount. That's the next big one that I'm thinking of. But I'm sure there's other ones that I'm forgetting. Wait, so this is just straight up one of the Warriors of Light? Or are we gonna just kind of review everything we've done before, maybe? Okay. It's also like really funny because it's like, are we supposed to not know who you are or what? What's going on here? That'll take too long. We'll just do this one. Seems like it's not too long. Oh yeah, because this is going to be the explanation for how they got manipulated. Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wow. I don't remember the last time it's been a sandstorm. There's been a sandstorm here. There's even a sandstorm at night, too. Just standing in the middle of the desert. Yeah, so we are recapping everything. Yeah. It's so silly. Next place. Next place. Next place. Well, it doesn't seem like it'll be too long. This is just kind of a wrap-up summary, possibly a boss fight, but I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't even a boss fight. Mostly just a lore dump, in a way. But my guess is that Silva didn't get a crystal, a light crystal, because I'd like to remind you, in the first, or no, in the source, we're the only one that has a crystal. I thought during all of A Realm Reborn that slowly everybody would get a crystal, and that did not happen. I just collect them all and hoard them all, and then nobody else gets a crystal. It's very weird. It's like you're the only one important in this story. But then you go to the first and it's like, oh yeah, there's 5 Warriors of Light, whatever. Like, what? What the heck? Like, so the first can have all that stuff, but that's it. I know this is going to take too long, but you never know. I can skip through so much of this too, so. I wonder how, yeah, because like, yeah, Halric had just been, wait, what? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, wasn't there more to this? But no, I had just given the potion to everybody. So, we'll just skip through and hope. Don't take too long. I must have been really close to the end of that cutscene though. Man, that person keeps coming back and leaving the stream. Just pop back, pop back. I'm also watching, so let me get off and then see if maybe I'm glitching out, or maybe it's a bot. I would assume it's a bot. There's always like 1 or 2 bots around.
I think I know what you mean.
Oh, it's you? Okay. That's still weird that it would like pop in and out like that. But yeah, okay. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen that before, where people just pop back in and out. So weird.
There we are. How's that?
Gosh. Oh no. We better get enough members for the copied factory. I've been waiting long enough. I think I've been waiting like a whole hour in total.
Well, it is certainly creative.
And we're gonna have to go through these cutscenes all over again.
There's no denying that.
After the copied factory. Oh my! Oh no! The other DPS. That's really funny. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Oops. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. The cutting out every 20-30 minutes, or every 15 minutes for 20-30 seconds. You said. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. I'm gonna have to get a new controller. Maybe. Okay, finally. just a giant crowd. We're ready. Let's go. Yeah, like everybody here at this point should be pretty much veterans. Yeah, I say that, but there is a lot of sprouts. I think I'm even a sprout still. I think. Let me in. I want to kill God or get yeeted. Okay. Yep, ribbit it. Let's see. Yeah, it's out. Okay. I think I'm the only one with a freaking... Yeah, well, I'm the only summoner again. Oops. Sheesh. It went from like no indication that that it was low on charge to 0. Okay. gonna listen to this music for a while. Yeah, no problem. I'll probably play the rest of the Nier raid on Friday if you're interested. Tonight I'll probably just continue doing the main story, I think. Maybe a few other things, but mainly the main story. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. I don't get many people to watch me anyway, so it's nice to get somebody in every now and then. I missed that. What the heck was that? Kind of a bonk there, wasn't it? Sheesh. Like, I think it just hit pretty far away from me, so I didn't think it was an issue. I was like, oh, I guess there was a hit there. And it was like, no, more than a little. Within just a tiny little amount of time. I knew it. And there's no way they're gonna res me. They don't think about the fact that I can res people. Like I think I've said it before, but I'll say it right now. Like, the priority should be to revive tanks, then healers, then summoners, then DPS. And some people just don't know that. It's just like, you do know I can revive people. Like, seriously. So the only thing that I was getting seriously hit by were ones that I couldn't even see. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, it's when he slams down like that. So technically you want to stay away from him when he does that. We'll be lucky if we can get through this. It's 1% though. We'll see. Yeah, that wasn't even that hard, and well, I mean, everybody was freaking out a lot, but I didn't think I should have gotten hurt that badly. Chaos. 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 I have been considering maybe playing Final Fantasy Origin on stream. I was like, maybe I should. Like, I'm gonna play it anyway, so... Where's the Final Fantasy Origins crossover? That's what we need. Yeah, here we go. Here for the glams, of course. After this nest floor, after this nest area, watch the floor. I shouldn't have to do that, right? No, I'll wait. That's fine. Don't hurry. Or wait, maybe. Oh, okay. So that only happens when the barrier is already up. Because I don't think I got a notice that it was the 15-second notice, you know. But yeah, this is a good time to just sit back and listen to the music. I don't think I even did anything wrong there. Oh, well, I think maybe I was low on health. Because like, oh, I saw it. I immediately started running, right? Did I do something wrong there? I don't think so. Okay. Man, this battle's going on for a while. I thought it was weird how fast the tank went down, but oh no, I guess that was it. Huh? Weird. And then P2 gets in. Weird. Okay. One more battle, I guess. Keep getting killed. Maybe not more than other people, but like more than I feel like I should be getting killed. One of those guys, right? Does that count? It's big, so I don't know if it counts. I remember seeing this back in the day when it first came out and thinking this was actually pretty lame of a dungeon because it was all the bare minimum. The third dungeon has way more crazy stuff. Way more. I don't remember the second dungeon as much though. I think it's near one stuff. And then the third one's kind of a combination of Nier Automata again and Drakengard. Okay, I guess we'll see how this goes. Wow, that was literally the worst imaginable. I literally was like, oh, I'll go between them. And then I think I get hit by both of them at the same time. Maybe I should just concentrate on staying on like corners or something. Healers sure are you doing their job, aren't they? There's no one else to heal but me. And like one other person maybe. And that was it. Yeah, I don't know. There's too many things that just show up for like 1 second. Like, it's almost like they assume that you're running the whole time during this fight. They don't consider the fact that maybe you might take literally 1 whole second to react. Like, oh, you have to move to the left. Okay, well, I'm gonna move to the left in 1 second. Because I wasn't looking at the ground. I was looking at the enemy. And sometimes I'm looking at the ground and it's still not enough. So it's like, I don't know. That's actually really confusing. So it targets the order that they're going to get targeted in, and you just have to memorize where they're going to be hitting. But like, it doesn't really tell you how long until it hits. So it's like, that's actually kind of weird. See, I hate that AoE. Like, if everybody was getting healed enough, it wouldn't be a big deal. But you know, I get hit by that AoE enough, and then I get hit by 1 or 2 stray hits. Dead. I mean, I guess 1 or 2 stray hits maybe is too much. See, this is what confuses me. Okay. See, okay. So that makes sense. So yeah, it's all delayed. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's really weird. Because normally, you know, the space where you're, you know how the freaking, oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there though, because that was way too sudden. Way too sudden. I don't know. I feel like I'm screwing up a lot, but like. It does seem like there's other people seeing what's going on and I'm just not seeing enough. Like maybe they see something like somebody's flying in a certain direction that I'm just not seeing. I mean, I'm not gonna be looking up, you know. There's enough to follow on the ground as it is. But like, yeah, maybe they just see something above. And so when you see the group go in one direction, that's where you should be going. Like right now, yeah, see, I didn't see that coming. So I got hit once, but even so, like, it took me a while to realize they were even moving. See, like, if I get hit by an AoE right now, yeah, it's over. I mean, we should live, but still. Oh, I got a trophy for that. That's funny. But, you know, because all the trophies are for new stuff. So the problem is that too many people view 9S as being the villain. And so if this happened and everybody's like, ooh, 9S is the villain for once. And I'm just thinking, you do know that he didn't actually, he was like, if you break down every scene in Nier Automata of why he was evil, it makes a lot more sense. Like, he wasn't really being evil, you know? Okay, so we'll just grab everything, really. Oh, minions. Oh, yeah. They're really giving out a lot of stuff, huh? Cards, minions, just everything. Okay. Okay. That's the other thing. That should be the part where you're suspicious, because if his eyes aren't red, then he's not a villain. As silly as that sounds. It's super basic, but like that's literally how this world works. If you got red eyes, then you're being controlled by the machines. To be fair, we did see both of them, but I'm just saying he's the one that's actually controlling machines. So if his eyes aren't red, then you can assume he's a good guy. I'm thinking that I'm gonna do the talking scenes between now and the next raid. Because this shouldn't take too long, you know? Yeah, it really shouldn't take too long. Like, as far as I know, these are all of the characters for the entire raid. And 2P's, like, unconscious right now, so it's like, there's so little talking between the raid, as far as I recall. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom and get a drink. Just so happens that when I came back, somebody left or something. Okay. Yeah, controller issues. Anyway. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch to Astrologian for now. I know that these are kind of boring, a bit of a boring outfit, but it's better than a lot of the ones that I've been seeing for them, so it's fine. Oh, that's right. Everything's in my inventory, in my inventory now. Maybe I should switch them back. Yeah, switch it back so that they're just in my. Well, no, maybe not though. Oh, that's a good one. And wait, yeah. That's weird. So, even though this is level 80 material, equipment, it's still weaker than what I have. And to be fair, what I have is like, I bought it using the tombstones, but still, like, it's pretty surprising. Well, I mean, I can still use them for other purposes. Yeah, there it is. Okay. People walking around here. I can still put it on as my yeah. Some of these I actually bought specifically for what do you call it? My glamour. So I guess I just didn't even look at this. Yeah, I can sell that. I'll just do that. It's fine. I'm selling stuff to the Doman Enclave. I'm almost done with it, but you know, now that I think about it, that should have reset unless I did it this week. I don't remember though. We'll just look at these cutscenes real quick. Well, that's it. They're throwing out tons of music. They're like, just make sure they get it all. Okay. So yeah, I want to see my character looking like this, just being like, what do you want? It's even sillier. It's just like, oh ho ho, Jotaro. Why are you approaching me? Anyway. Oh, maybe it will be more. Maybe. Oh. Okay. Maybe go back through the dungeon a bit, maybe? And collect the stuff they were talking about. Yeah, this reminds me. I have to do the Hildebrand quests, because I was just thinking, man, they have a lot of personality, and I'm like, you know, now that I think about it, it's probably due to all the animation practice they've had in the Hildebrand quests. But it's weird because we haven't seen the product of the Hildebrand quests. It's all kept in the Hildebrand quests, like all these animation tricks and stuff. It's pretty weird. I mean, I know not to trust 2P, simply because I've already seen the whole thing, but also because, I mean, 9S is more trustworthy, on average. On average, like, more than 9 times out of 10, he's trustworthy. And honestly, if he's not trustworthy, he's probably going insane. So him like coming up with plans and stuff, probably not gonna happen or whatever, but whatever, it doesn't matter anyway. We'll just trust whatever. Tails, you lose. Konog is just too boring. That's the thing. Konog's far too boring. So I'm interested about this. So we just walked into the dungeon. Like, I don't know if they've ever done that before. I just hope that there's no enemies to fight. Well, wait a second. Can I skip ahead? It's a little risky, isn't it? Huh, weird. Or not? Okay. Okay, don't worry about it. I guess we'll just not think about it and just walk through it. Well, so far I really like this and how there's no combat. Like, I just don't like even. Reminds me of Genshin Impact, where it's like, if I'm in an adventure area, let me adventure. If I'm in a combat zone, okay, I'm ready for combat. I'm only ready for combat when you tell me that combat is likely. I wonder where we are right here, because I'm so confused. Like, it's almost as if this is snow, but I guess it is snow. But it's weird because based on where we saw before, it doesn't really make sense, you know, but whatever. Let's see what Konak says. Okay. Okay. This should be just about the last part. Like, maybe we go back in 2P. Well, no, we'll see. We'll see. I really like not talking between Alliance raid dungeons. It's also really refreshing to have impulsive characters, because the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are very anti-proactive. In what state? Whatever. 9S. Well, there was a ladder nearby. Yeah, there's nothing special here. I mean, we saw everything. So I think I remember the second dungeon more than this one. The second one's the one that had like alien satellite crash down, sorta. Unless it's the last one. It's hard to say. Let's see what the pod says. Probably nothing. Processing. Yeah, there's really no information here. I mean, to be fair, there isn't going to be any. I already know that much. Like, we're not actually going to go into near lore or anything. You get like some hints and pieces, but like really nothing that means anything. So. Why are one of them, who is known for sneaking into places, doing things illegally, stealing, why is he mentioning being ethical and prudent? Because like that's the weird part. Both of these guys generally weren't known for not being. They were known for being impulsive, both of them. But suddenly, once we actually hang out with them enough, one of them is impulsive, one of them is not impulsive. It's like that's weird, since that wasn't what it seemed like before. It's funny. So the thing I got from the mail was the thing I ordered like 3 days ago. But the thing I ordered like a week or two ago, still not here. And it was on expedited. So that's probably doomed. Don't worry about what they are. Just anime DVDs. Don't worry about it. What were we talking about? Ah, yes, why? I'm right. I agree that we still know too little. That's why we need to learn more. Claim the weaponry, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Protect the village from the technology. Remember when we actually came here to talk to them about a festival? Yeah, me neither. Who cares about that? Power source to find? Oh, this is... Presumably it's gonna be... Wait, where are we going? I'm just... Okay. Okay, not really where I was expecting to go. By the way, if you're wondering what all these moves are on my bar, don't worry about it. Most of it's just like buff stuff, so I heal better. So I can technically actually ignore them. Like, Divination is actually probably my best one because I can increase everybody's attack power. But when it comes to Horoscope and Neutral Sect, they're like, it's like, they're there. They're important. But then you have Celestial Intersection. I don't think it's as good as Celestial Opposition. So it's really weird. Oh, that's probably why we had a carnival, just for this music mood. Oh, that was a little more dramatic than I was expecting. So... Yeah, oh no, okay, over there. Okay. Yeah, I forgot some of these details, so... I didn't remember the part where everybody in black was like, we for some reason are dressed in black, but also we will turn into androids dressed in white. Like, well, that's obviously just for a dumb reveal, like a dumb, pointless reveal, you know? I don't remember these guys being around before. I really don't remember them at all. But I guess they're off the beaten track enough that I wouldn't even notice them, maybe. Other than the first time I came here. I like how outside it was like, ooh, cheerful music, and then... So, yeah, we'll see. I'm like, it would be nice if this was the permanent music of this town, but I'm pretty sure this is just a temporary state. I assume they didn't all die. It'd be interesting if they had, but don't think so. Ah, darn. Oops. Oops. Well, no. Darn it. So we're going to do this one real quick, see where that takes us, and then we're going to finish up Shadow Walk with me, and then after that we'll do the main mission, and we'll see where the main mission takes us from here. Right. Let's get through this. In fact, I'm gonna put this on auto. Because I have to go to the bathroom again. I have been drinking a lot, though. A lot. But let me get through that one dialogue choice that I got to before.
A pork's... There...
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
Oh, it seems like I'm just in time, pretty much.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, you need...
A name. All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Mother, I...
It's that one creature that was tempered by Titan, maybe at the end of Heaven's Word? Yeah, it was end of Heaven's Word. Like, it's like, oh, that guy? Oh, gosh. Sure, yeah, because he's, like, basically stagnant right now. Gosh. Quite a pull. Man, they always put you there in that corner of the woods. Super annoying. I mean, to be fair, in this case, it is like not a coincidence, but it's still annoying. But yeah, I don't think that this will take too long. Though, it is pretty late already. Yeah, it's already 8:40. Because I was planning to end at 9 o'clock. We'll see. I mean, even the smallest quest can easily take 20 minutes just for talking and travel alone. You know, 2 minutes travel, 5 minutes talking, times 4 or something. Are you telling me they're the same person? I can't believe it. Anyway, we'll see what's going on here though. Okay. Like, hope we get more context in this. We really are building up the 13s, aren't we? Like, this is the second person we found from the 13s. Never mind, we had a whole alliance raid about it. I mean, I don't think that's how rejoinings work. That doesn't sound like a calamity. Oh, I beat all the warriors of light. That creates a calamity? I don't know about that. Mitron and Logriff. I know Logriff, I don't know Mitron. Confident it would seem to succeed, and then indeed. So how was she planning to beat them? Like, that's the big question. Oh, really? I still don't understand anything at all. She didn't really do anything. It's not like she orchestrated their lives, you know? It's not like she was like, you should do this, and then that like moved them to do something. Like, and how is she a Shadow Keeper? Isn't she just the true Warrior of Darkness, seemingly, right? Because she's Warrior of Light from the world of darkness. Or perhaps she's just another Warrior of Light, technically. But yeah, it seems like she's just another shard of my character, right? I don't know. Yeah, it is actually a comfort to the living, but whatever, don't worry about it. Don't worry about how revenge actually is pretty legit. And my character's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I wonder if it's always dark during this cutscene. Okay. So confusing. Ardberg did recombine with me, right? I believe he did. It just feels unclear. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Did he recombine with me? I don't think it was made completely 100% clear. It seems, well, no, actually, yeah, I don't know. I need to look into that, because it's like, wait, so did I, because basically the whole point I thought was that all of the Warriors of Light sacrifice themselves to repel the light or destroy the light. So Ardbord was kept around so that he could destroy the light just later, which was when I was overcome by light. But he also did this inside of the body of somebody who's his own shard. That's where I'm like really unclear. Like, did we rejoin? I think that's what how I view it, but I don't know. That was a solid 20 minutes. Just super solid 20 minutes straight. Well, let's go check what this is. It shouldn't take too long just to check it out. But yeah, Friday I'll finish up the Nier raid. Yeah, it's taking that Nier raid, super short. I guess it's because you don't need to run around as much as you did for the other Alliance raids, where it'd be like a lot of talking in between. I think sometimes you'd go and grab some items in between or something. I think it was mostly cutscenes though. She's so mad, whatever, sad, whatever. So much.
Thank
heavens, you're here!
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you.
What?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none...
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return.
We just said he didn't run away. So he couldn't have been captured or something, whatever.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
No, I was just thinking I might as well just kind of stop here, honestly, because it's probably just gonna be talk to some people, find out where he went. Probably not much more than that. But it shouldn't take long, so I suppose we'll check.
Well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord V3's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord V3. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable, yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise V3 was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under V3's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to... Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with V3. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring... But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I'd rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office. You would? You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own.
Well, I would say short-term Crystarium, long-term, I don't know, because I don't know enough about actually growing the food. I've heard that the land wasn't good for growing. Yeah. That's like the bare minimum, I feel like. Oh, this sounds kind of, not great, actually. Like, that sounds like a lot of running around. We're good. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Again, next I'll do a little bit of this off screen. Probably solve this whole situation, honestly. I can't imagine it'd be that entertaining. We're just gonna fix some robots and be like, oh, and then they till the ground and it makes things easier for people, and yeah, so. I just hope we don't do this to every region, but I feel like we might. I mean, presumably we wouldn't do anything with Ilmeg. Raktika, it's hard to say. Like Raktika, I'm not sure what they want their society to be. Like, these guys worship the dark. Well, the dark's here now. You know, nighttime, whatever. What do they want now? Just stay here? Maybe these people want to stay here, but they kind of want to venture out, so it's a little hard to say. So I guess there is a lot more about these people to learn about. As for over here, though, I mean, just don't live here. Pretty much. And then, yeah, that's about all I can think of. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, again, yeah, so I'll be at the old streaming place, if you recall that. We'll see how the lighting is there. I remember the lighting being a little weird, but it should be fine. It shouldn't be a big deal. But yeah, thanks for watching. Yeah, see you next time.